the night lay waste to all we give back. But honestly, you've gotta know that this ain't living, but we could run from Elysium and let it burn, let it burn. You've gotta know that nothing lasts forever. I can't believe myself. I never thought that this would be our end, but it's nothing new. And my lover's honesty, I can push it back, push it back.
So we're all back together again, fresh still in our minds, those memories, the unbelievable highs, the unforgettable lows. And as the sides return to cross swords for the first time again, we just remind ourselves of the magic of this game. This is what it does to you. It keeps bringing you back, no matter what. And as you can see, we've already started here. Vinicius Junior. That's good play from him. Odegaard. Odegaard! That's got him rattled. He's had it nicked away.
Nico Williams, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Real chance! Great chance! Oh, that is really good tenacity. Rodri. Ukraine can counter promptly here. He's found a way through. Nicely weighted ball. Incoming cross. And he's gone looking for safety. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Can he spark a counter here? He's shifting through the gears here. Rafael Leao swings in across. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed.
Williams! Goal, Ukraine!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Ukraine take the lead.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
that's nice. Williams! Now, who's going to be first to this?
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
That has been cut short. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Not got that quite right. Williams. Williams! Another chance! They've scored! And they're at it again in double quick time. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
Ukraine get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Big chance! And it's there! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Tigres really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
He's gone. There's the shot! He steps in, and that's the end of that. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
In with the challenge. He's played it long. Nico Williams. Well, no joy this time. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Nico Williams. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Oh, screamer! That is a gem! An absolute gem! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Ukraine totally rampant here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And it's Gignac. Vinicius Junior. Odegaard. Oh, this is a very good run. And the shot! Ukraine heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Gets his pass away. Nico Williams moves beyond the defence. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Works it forward. Great ball, and he's in here. Vinicius Junior! That's just wide.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Out of play for a throw. And that'll be the final action of the first half. It has been a half throughout which they have carved through the opposition almost at will, ripping things up big time here.
Yeah, I think the first half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Ukraine have continued without fuss to do their thing. They have impressed hugely in the first 45 minutes, and this is the very least they deserve for their splendid endeavours.
Everyone, please welcome the two sides.
And the second half gets underway. Not the most accurate pass. Rodri.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies Rafael Leao! They've done it! How many, just how many? The golf in class is vast.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
For Ukraine, after 49 minutes, is number 17, Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. And now the hit! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, such a clever touch. He rises! No mistake! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact that it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And now he has two.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Rodri does well to get it back. And it's Gignac. Oh, easy pickings there. He's in space and looking for options. No way through.
movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's found a way through. Can he finish?
The attendance for this match was 71,649.
Looking wide. He's picked his way through. That is good strength. That is a brilliant interception. A lot of space ahead of him. Gignac!
Substitution for Ukraine. Number 8.
We have got changes here from both sides, in
Coming
fact.
to replace him is number 15. Substitution.
Ukraine can start a counter here. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's fabulous. Now the finish! Oh, taken with style. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Ukraine making consecutive changes here.
What does it mean to be happy? 'Cause it looks like we all don't know. Glass half full or empty.
The goal scorer for Ukraine. After
Ukraine
69
do have
minutes,
options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Vinicius Junior.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Number 6. Coming on the field is number 7.
He's played him through.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
The changes then in quick succession.
Well, it looks like they just want to introduce a new focal point to the attack.
Tries a shot! Good ball kindly. And it's in! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game?
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Vinicius Junior.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Number 5.
And he was quick to react.
Number
Well, a
33.
glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
The movement was good, but the
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Interesting ball. Vinicius Junior. And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's gone direct. And he's missed it.
Vinicius Junior.
He is being harried and hassled.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally they've decided to single him out.
He has found the way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Has a goal! Out to the right. No, that was never going to make it.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Away from immediate danger. That is a little undercooked. Can he get it through? Tigres are looking to break at pace. He's in plenty of space here. And the referee brings it to a close. Ukraine really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen.
Head high, we're alone, are we taking all in front of us? Head high, how could we know it was all along on the side? We should read between the lines, and we're on the right way to go. Head high, we're not alone, oh, we are not out of luck. Running for my life. Feel like
It has been established that persons who have recently died have been returning to life and committing acts of murder. The unburied dead have been returning to life and seeking human victims.
In the night, they're hunting for straight self-contract, demon in my chest. Came to the bed, I've got voices in my head. 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 Voices in my head.
Drip. Yeah, I've been running and running to keep it 100. It's all that I wanted, but lately I don't get the stomach. The higher the summit, the harder the plummet. They know me all over this planet. I'm just a man and I can't understand it. Proud that I win and I did it myself. Probably wouldn't if I got the help. Hearing subliminals all on myself. Feel like I'm breaking, I'm falling to hell. Told me I'm sick and I tell her, oh well. Rather be dead than to know that I failed. Live for the chase, life is a race. I'm out of space, I'ma get on my face. I got a taste, well the whole play. Finna get laced if we step out of place. Like, first off, you don't run nothing. All talking, your team bluffing. My squad, we all dream crushing. We ain't rushing, no discussion. All I know is us made for this. Paid for this, yeah, slave for this. Get them down and I'ma get it right. Get on sight like. Been down and I'ma get it right. Get on sight like. Been down and I'ma get it right. Get on sight like. Never really know when you're gonna go. Why you gotta put another foot in front of yours? Bury them toes, carry them close. I was never one to care about my mentos. I was like froze, now I'm on floor. Give me that smoke, but I can't get high. We do the most, here to inspire. Doing what I'm supposed, but I can't get tired. Run for your life every night. See in the dark, blind by the light. I got the spark, I got the pipes. All of my arts coming to life. Had to face my fears while I chase my peers, and I found my spot. About time that I found myself. I've been out here walking that walk. Like, first off, you don't run nothing. All talking, your team bluffing. My squad, we all dream crush it. We ain't rushing, no discussion. All I know is I was made for this. Paid for this, yeah, slave for this. Been down and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight, like. First off, you don't run nothing. All talking, your team bluffing. My squad, we all dream crush it. We ain't rushing, no discussion. All I know is I was made for this. Paid for this, yeah, slave for this. Been down and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight, like. Been down and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight, like. And I'ma get it right, dead on sight like.
I could be the one you talk to when you're feeling down. I could be the one you run to when I can say what I'm feeling, but the words just don't come out. If you ever feel lonely, girl, just know I'll come around. 'Cause I've traveled so far just to get to where you are. And I know that you're broken, but that makes you who you are. So pick up the pieces and show me you mean it tonight. I know what you're feeling, I see that look in your eyes. So pick up the pieces and show me you mean it tonight. 'Cause what I've been dreaming is giving you my paradise.
And so we reach the final qualification lap. It is so crucial for those looking to take the club to the next level, a step closer to being a part of the big business. A big performance, that's what's needed here, and the loyal following is assembled, doing its best to be the wind beneath their wings. This has to be the ultimate Tigers habitat. The noise, the passion, it really is at its golden best. And anyone not in those colours will feel... Has a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Canales. Shot could be on. Tigres do have a chance to counter here. Guzman finds himself in the starting lineup. Jim, what would you say are his most notable qualities?
Well, he has great reactions, obviously, but I think it's his reading of the game that really gives him an edge. He may be the last line of defence, but the way he communicates and organises the players in front of him means that opposition attacks often break down before he even has to make a save.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Monterrey get it back again.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Great ball, and he's in here. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried. No, that was never going to make it. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Forward it goes. Could move up a gear here.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
He came in hard, very hard. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And he was quick to react. No complaints about that challenge. Robust but fair. Well seen. Saw that coming. Now that's well seen too. Shifted it to the flank. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Danger averted for now. And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. And it's Canales. He's gone for goal! Monterrey with the corner. They're first. That's an excellent interception. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Tigres can start a counter here. Oh, good read. That's a sweet ball, that.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing.
There's the hit! Had a shot. Now then, the ball's come loose. Canales. And that interception was most necessary.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Turn toward me,
Over to the left.
look so weak. I've never seen you with such tired eyes. And everything we said we'd be, we just
Passing
traded
is
for
crisp
a
and sharp.
in the tide.
The referee's awarded a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
And a real chance to break the deadlock. He'll fancy, he's having a go. It is a fantastic goal! About as smooth as it gets! Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Monterrey, all first blood here.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Salvio. Pinches it off him. Can he get it through?
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Follow me down, there's no one around. Get back and take your
Canales.
shot out.
Canales is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Se agregará un minuto del tiempo
Canales. That's been intercepted.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
Señoras y señores, beban con responsabilidad. Cualquier persona que parezca intoxicada
So off we go once more.
seems like the perfect situation for fortune favouring the brave. 45 minutes to pack in enough risk-taking to get this match to...
Big chance! Now that is commitment to the cause. That has been knocked clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's fabulous. That is lovely. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Canales. Well, that's well done, really robust.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And he's intervened well there.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That little bit of skill has got him away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, what a mistake! He's away! He's going for goal! Oh, bang on target. Oh, some tackle that. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Oh, this looks promising. Got to make this count. Now it's Salvia. He's got away. Very nicely done. Opts to play it back. Oh, what a ball is in here. He is through. Has a goal! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Número 7, número 11, entran número 8, número 10.
He's picked his way through, and that interception was most necessary.
But this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Cambio en Tigres. Número 32, número 16. Entran número 18, número 27.
Monterrey can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Rondon. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Looking to set free a runner. Out towards the flank. Big chance to get at them. Rondon. Looking for options for movement.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
No, that's been intercepted. Looking for the runner. And the counter is on. Now then. And here's Rondon.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Hits one! Could fall kindly. sticks it away! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Monterrey have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Reds one in. That's played into space. Nicely intercepted. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Tigres clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And the shots! They are rampant! And surely that settles it! A case now of complete control.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
That looks a decent ball. He's found a way through. Oh, shooting chance!
Se agregarán 3 minutos al tiempo reglamentario.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. No, he's not getting past him there. He's shifting through the gears here. Shot a goal! So that's it. It is all over. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless.
goes like ooh, ooh, yeah, yeah. When I press play, all I hear is you. Oh, every single song tells me we're through. Yeah, but I can't turn it off 'cause it's the truth. And it goes like ooh, yeah, yeah. Play all I hear is you. Oh. Press play, all I hear is you. Oh, every single song tells me we're through. Yeah, but I can't turn it off 'cause it's the truth. Yeah, it's the truth. And it goes like The silence fades into the night. Coyotes sing at the moonlight. These open highways are calling our name, and now it's time for us to escape. Feel the wind touch our face. Let's take a spin to a foreign place. These open highways are calling our name, and now it's time for us to escape. Escape to a world we don't know. Escape into the great unknown. Escape to a world we don't know. Escape into the great unknown. Escape. Let's escape. Let's escape. Let's escape. I'll hold you close through the night. I won't let go till the sunrise. These open highways are calling our name, and now it's time for us to escape. Wave goodbye to your city life. Say hello to the desert sky. These open highways are calling our name, and now it's time for us
And
to
so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. This has to be the ultimate Tigers habitat. The noise, the passion, it really is at its golden best. And anyone not in those colours will feel truly lost. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. That looks a good ball. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. It's gone out for a throw-in. It's going to be another throw. Pizarro. Rondon. And he cuts out the supply. That's a good run down the left. He's got away. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Rondon. Now he's off and running. Oh, that's a key interception. And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, super ball. Has a goal! There's a goal! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Rondon demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Tigres penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Look, I'm sure that silencing the crowd was...
Now the finish! It's in! The crowd demanded, and here
asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Tigres get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And that's been intercepted. Tigres have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. To another chance! Well, now he's gone for goal! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
And it's Rondon. Pizarro. So what can they make of this? And that interception was most necessary. And the counter is on. He's going to be disappointed with that. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. He's gonna hit! Looking for the runner, and now the breakaway. It's a good run down the right. He's picked his way through. Rondon, and the flag has stayed down, and he's managed to get free. Speculative strike. Great effort, beautifully taken.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
That has been slung wide. Can he get it through?
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot
He's
on.
looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Fiddles it through. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
They've got to make this nice and
And
quick.
he's picked out the run. Interception, his positioning was spot on. And that's put aid to a promising move. Pizarro, good read. Chance! In relief, it just needed better contact.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Rondon. Tigres finding their passes. Tigres do have a chance to counter here. Looking for options for movement. Here's found a way through. There's the hit! And more and more and more! And they are cruising away.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
We keep seeing the eyeballs glued to us on the sidewalk, but that look could kill. They while trying so hard to find all the weaknesses inside, but it's gonna spill. Oh, can we take a minute, turn and face the critics? Let's put flowers in our hair like we don't care. And dance a village clown moves. Nobody's stopping our groove. Ooh, that's good. It's just you and me. And making it laugh with your moves. Ain't no stopping our groove. Ooh, that's good. It's just you and me. And we can clown around, clown around. Yeah, and we can clown around. And it's just you and me. Oh, you and me are a vibe, girl. Disco, some fun like one of a kind, girl. Till morning's here. When opinions start to guide us, we won't let them define us. We'll play it by ear. And I know that you're shy, but we can clown around tonight. You know the circus leaves town when it's hot. And there's a village clown moves. Nobody's stopping our groove. Ooh, that's good. It's just you and me. And making it laugh with your moves. Ain't no stopping our groove. Ooh, that's good. It's just you and me. And we can clown around, clown around. Yeah, and we can clown around. And it's just you and me. Now it's your turn to clown around and take a train to Freaky Town. And we could just clown around like this, you know. We could just clown around a bit. And dance a village clown moves. Nobody's stopping our groove. Ooh, that's good. It's just you and me. And making it laugh with your moves. Ain't no stopping our groove. Ooh, that's good. It's just you and me. And we can clown around, clown around. Yeah, and we can clown around. And it's just you and me. And we can clown around, clown around. Yeah, and we can clown around when it's just you and me.
What am I supposed to do? I'm lonely here without you. All these days are passing by. Standing there while you're living your life. I'm broken here alone. Where did I go wrong? Living a hollow life. I'm living a hollow life. I'm living a hollow life. I'm living a hollow life.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Ukraine braced for their anthem. They appear to be shaping up in a 4-4-2 formation.
Well, the obvious standout in today's football in this system is that it provides you with extra presence in attack. With many shaky defences about, getting the right partnership in that department can pay rich dividends as long as there's a good early supply. So playing two strikers can be a real help to this team. I mean, 4-4-2 these days, Peter, gets a lot of criticism, but it's unfair. Any system can work if you've got the right players.
And as you can see, we've already started here. Tassio. Hit into the middle. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Interception, his positioning was spot on. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Rafael Leao, Peter, is one player who could be unstoppable if he's in the mood. Easily one of the fastest players I've ever seen. He's capable of taking on multiple defenders, and he can cause imbalances for any defender.
Odegaard! Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Oh, that's fabulous. The referee has given a corner. And we have our very first corner. Cleared away, chooses to go back. Steaming on goalwards. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Van Dijk cuts it out. Well seen, saw that coming. Now it's Rafael Leao. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Hits one! Surely this time! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Ukraine, corner number 2 then. Oh, that's a fine challenge. So, third corner of the game. Locatelli! It's run loose. Who's got... There's the shot! Goal, Ukraine! It had to come. It just had to come. He had to have his say. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Convertido en el minuto 22. Número 6.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Well, the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. He's a sharp little ball here. Rafael Leao! So their fourth corner of the game. Ødegaard plays it short. He's going for goal! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Cuadrado.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Cuadrado. Keeper's ball. Ødegaard. Now it's Rafael Leao. Ødegaard. Ødegaard! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, can he get onto this? Well, that is one way to stop him. Forward it goes. Vinicius Junior. He is through here.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Vinicius Junior! No mistake! Two up and threatening to pull clear. Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Número 13.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Moved on forwards. So what can they make of this? He is just caressing the ball. Locatelli. And the shot! Yes! And they're at it again in double quick time. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
.3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Rafael Leao. Vinicius Junior! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And now he has two. Things looking so easy. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, what a half. For one, pretty much ideal. For the other, utterly dreadful. And we're only halfway through.
Yeah, I think the first half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return. And I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Ukraine have been nothing short of awesome in the first 45 minutes. A truly memorable performance on all counts. And it has to be said, this match is well and truly already won. Already up and running for the second half. No changes at the interval from either side. And they can counter here. Ødegaard simply refused to be outdone there. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, good read. And he welcomes it in. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Wriggles his way through. And it's Locatelli. Now it's Rafael Leao. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's intervened well there. Guardado. And the counter is on. Vinicius Junior! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Ukraine, they're up to 5 corners now. Cleared without hesitation.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
And he was quick to react. He's got away. Ødegaard! Oh, he really got hold of that.
Ukraine just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Ukraine making another change here.
Why they sleeping, why they snoozed on me? I was seizing opportunity.
La cantidad de espectadores de este partido fue de 71.649.
That's been cut out, well played. Press pressing high and with purpose. And they win it back again. Great work on the overlap. Real chance! He scored! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
De Ucrania, convertido en el minuto 66. Número 17.
It's become a case of men against boys.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
He's felt that, hasn't he? And he's managed to get free. That's been intercepted. He's going to be disappointed with that. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Stefan Savic. Looking for the runner. And that is expertly dealt with. That is a little undercooked. That has not gone well. Haaland. And he's had a hit! And he couldn't quite make it 6.
Ukraine were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número
The count is
18.
rising. That's 6.
Número 15. Entran. Número 26. Número 11.
A spectacular effort! Defending of the desperate variety. Now, what about a counter-attack? Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. No, that was never going to make it. Defence has got rid of that. He has found the way through, showing good feet. Savic did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Locatelli. And it's Locatelli.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Good running with the ball. Good spot. He's seen the run. Oh, well played. And he's being shifted off it. Interesting ball.
Se agregarán 3 minutos al tiempo reglamentario.
And the number on the board is 3.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Now the finish! And that is faded wide. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Ukraine can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Yeah, and a result that was true to form, a big team beating a not-so-big team, and the lesson dealt.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Que los voluntarios de cada sección se presenten inmediatamente en la sala de personal. Que los voluntarios de cada sección se presenten inmediatamente en la...
It don't matter where we go, it don't matter where we stay tonight, 'cause when I'm with you, yeah, I know everything will be alright. It don't matter what we say, it don't matter how we make things right, 'cause when I'm with you, yeah, I know everything will be alright. When I'm with you, when I'm with you, everything will be alright. When I'm with you. It don't matter where we go, it don't matter if we lose it all, 'cause when I'm with you, yeah, I know everything will be alright. It don't matter if we fall down into the darkest place we know, 'cause when I'm with you, yeah, I know everything will be alright. When I'm with you. When I'm with
turn around. If you told me not to make a sound and I don't know, we'll take flight.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. Ukraine braced for their anthem. So it's away we go then. DiMarco is making a start here. I wonder what sort of a role is he expected to play, Jim?
Well, we're talking...
Shapes to shoot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
DiMarco has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that. Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Could move up a gear here. Bebeto. No, that's been intercepted.
He's got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, and he's through the middle. Had a fair tumble under that challenge. Locatelli. Looking for the roller. He's found a way through. Same again, same outcome.
Ukraine really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Ukraine with the corner, they're first. And he's there to belt it away. DiMarco. That's offside. Yes, it is. The most accurate pass. Oh, he's found support out wide. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
Now it's Pogba, and he's found a way past. Great skill, that's nice. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. It's a loose ball. Oh, good read. And they're quick to press. DiMarco has a run down the left wing. Bebeto. He's found some space.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. He's got the shot away! Aimed beyond the defence.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Pogba, chance to finish. Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Pogba brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Ukraine have definitely started much stronger. They're far more creative.
Played into the middle. He's had a hit! And the pass is intercepted. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Shot at goal! He's delivered all right! Well, there was to be no other outcome.
After 31 minutes is number 7.
Atlas get themselves into the lead.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition, now forced to come out.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That pass isn't the best.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's been intercepted. And the volley. That's a great save by Vargas. And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Locatelli. And the counter is on. Well seen, saw that coming. Forwards and with intent. Now there's a fine ball, and the finish! They've scored! Ukraine are level!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
The goal scorer for Ukraine after 43 minutes is number 8.
That has certainly made things interesting.
It's pulsating, it's absorbing, and it's hugely entertaining. Every single player is giving everything.
Hit into the middle. Oh, important interception. That pass has been well intercepted. Pogba gets it back. That's been cut out, well played. Spread out to the left. Nicely weighted ball.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. Ukraine head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. Some first half thoughts?
Well, we thought this would be close, Peter, and it's proving us right so far. They're well matched, and it presents a fascinating battle of wits to see who'll emerge on top or otherwise.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. Atlas get the second half started.
Ukraine can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Gently done. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Locatelli. He's shifting through the gears here. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Chance! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Have their second corner now. Good read, needed to be. And he's there to get it away. And it's Pogba. Takes on his marker. Cleared without hesitation. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Works it forward. There's a sharp little ball here. And that interception was most necessary. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's fabulous. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
The attendance for this
He
match
really is
was
being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Moved on forwards. And the shot! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Look, they don't come much better in terms of ball striking. It deserves a better result than that.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while. And that is as far as they're going to go. Bebeto. And he's gone looking for safety. And he's picked out the and the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 3 coming up. And the shot! Goal! Ukraine! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
after 69 minutes. Number 15.
Ukraine get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
DiMarco. Locatelli. to set free a runner. Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Bebeto. Interesting ball. There's no flag. And he's taking no chances there. And can he finish it? It's there! 2 up now, and they are cruising. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Ukraine have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in control at 3-1. Fiddles it through. The fullback is in acres of space here. Heads it! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, it wasn't to be this time, but that should add to his level of confidence, something they can really do with at the moment.
He is through here. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Played out to the right. Bebeto. That is good alertness.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He's got away. It's headed upfield. Well, they could break here. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
It's Bebeto. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. That has been slung wide. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected. It's a corner.
Substitution for Ukraine. Number
The
15.
manager could make a change for the first time in the game here. A warm ovation on his way off, and that header! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, he's burst through. And he'll shoot here. The whistle has gone, and it is all over. Ukraine have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Pogba picking up the man of the match award.
taxi ride. And we said things that were cheesy, but we meant them. There were feelings, and now you deny it. You're in love with the idea of me, but you're not in my reality. Find it hard to even picture it, 'cause my reality is your reality. No. I'm all the sins that you can't confess. I'm just your ghost if we're not undressed. Part of me wish that we never met, but you act like we never. Got too wasted in the bathroom of your parents' house, and you kissed me in the backseat of a taxi ride. And we said things that were cheesy, but we meant them. There were feelings, and now you deny it. You're in love with the idea of me, but you're not in my reality. Find it hard to even picture it, 'cause my reality is your reality. No. Touch me, love when you put your hands on me. Touch me, love when you put your hands on me. Touch me, love when you put your hands on me. Trust me, watch me, give you a good time. Touch me, love when you put your hands on me. Love when you put your hands on me. Give you a good time. Give you a good. Give you a good time. Give you a good. Touch me, love when you put your hands on me. Touch me, love when you put your hands on me. Touch me, love when you put your hands on me. Trust me, touch me, give you a good time. Touch me, love when you put your hands on me.
Well, the opening day of any competition is special for everyone. A red letter day for everybody here and those of you who have joined us for our live coverage. I hope everybody is comfortably strapped in for the ride. We're sure that this will be a feast of football, irresistible, emotional, a roller coaster for everyone involved.
Today's match. Everyone, please welcome to the
It really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. mind you, they all do at this ground. A moment of great pride, the anthems. So that's got things underway. He's shifting through the gears here. And the ball... Can he finish? Marvellous goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Oh, that's a key interception. Not got that quite right. Teat. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Terrier, he has found the way through. And he was alert to it.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
There's a sharp little ball here. No, it's not getting there. Ukraine are already ahead. The perfect start.
Well, this is all down to a big team commitment to exercise a measure of control, and it's working.
Pedri! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Velocian. That's a good put in there. He's got away. Decent hit! He's got away with one there. Ukraine leading here after what's been an eventful start to the game. Terrier fiddles it through. Now there's a fight. Tries a shot! They've scored! Rennes back on level terms! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And he's managed to get free. Big header! Their attempts, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Nico Williams. Maradona. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Kimmich. And here's Maradona. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Pulls it back.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Pedri. Santa Maria. And here's Maradona. That's surely a foul. Free kick. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available.
Didn't think I'd go this far, but here we are, the end. Now you're just a lesson learned. A slowly fading memory, so I can breathe.
No, not quite.
Nico Williams has totally shown his greedy streak, and the boss is not happy, I can tell you.
What you said, what we had was secret.
And he's in on goal.
Lies. I was broken.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Kimmich cuts it out. And it's Maradona. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Santa Maria, and that interception was most necessary. Spread out to the left. Bourigeaud kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Nicely weighted ball.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Williams! And he's really put himself on the line here.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
I wanna know your secrets. I wanna be your lifeline. So I wait for you, wait for me, wait for you.
It's a decent clearance.
Tell me you're more than just a highlight.
Stade Rennais can counter promptly here. Haaland. Oh, he's through the middle. Is there any support? He might shot a goal. It's come back out. He's delivered all right. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Ukraine get themselves into the lead. Belosian. They've managed to get it away. And Belosian, that looks a decent ball. And that's been intercepted. Referee's given a throw. He is through here. Oh, well played. Changes him with that pass. Calimundo. Great lead! Same again, same outcome. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, it has been a very watchable football match that has already provided 3 goals, both teams contributing plenty to it. And in terms of scoreline, it is close to being perfectly balanced. The game living up to billing, and plenty of thrills to keep the crowd warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1. Oh, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
Saka.
Pedri. It's Saka.
That's really good energy, Peter, the way they defend from the front.
Oh, outsmarting him this time. Kalinwendo. Ukraine have a free kick. Ball's gone out of play. Haaland, he's picked his way through. He's tried one! Do it. Velocian. Throw it. And Doué. Now it's Terrier. Good spot, he's seen the run. Vinicius Junior. Oh, just skips past his man. Vinicius Junior! He has done it! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And it's only grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth to it.
Ukraine take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
The attendance for this match was 71,898.
Vinicius Junior, and he's on his way! Oh, good read. Doué. Terrier. Can he spark a counter here? Terrier. Oh, this is a very good run. Van Dijk. Haaland looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
That is a little undercooked. That's a shade optimistic. He's quick to get it clear again. That's been cut out, well played. Keeper's got good distance on that. Borisho. Now it's Terrier. And the shot's on. Kalinwendo! It's there! Just one in it now! The game takes on a whole new complexion! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Substitution for Ukraine.
And yes, it's him again. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser. This is the time you need that pace.
Haaland. Borisho. Oh, he's found some space here. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Stade Rennais are definitely going about this the right way.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Number 9. Number 7. Bukayo Saka. Number 16. Rodri. Coming on the field. Number 14. Raphael Leao. Number 2. Rudiger. Number 41. Right. Substitutions taking place.
Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Wriggles his way through. Works it forward. Well seen. Saw that coming. Can he get it through? Now it's Haaland.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Doué. Oh, super ball. Ukraine needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Now it's Haaland.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think.
Ukraine probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Santa Maria, and that interception was most necessary. Gets his pass away. Doué. Now, what about a counter-attack? Driving forward. Maradona purring through the gears.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Fiddles it through. He could be in here. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win, and it came down to one decisive moment. Haaland voted man of the match and deserved.
But not today, just stay.
evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. They've got on the way here pretty promptly. Kimmich cuts it out. Well, that looks a decent ball. He's picked his way through. Has a goal! They've scored!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Napoli trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Ramani, Di Lorenzo, and Ramani, Cajuste, oh, good spread.
This is the time you need that pace.
Vinicius Junior, he's Vinicius Junior! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Kimmich. Ukraine have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Well, this is all down to a big team commitment to exercise a measure of control, and it's working.
Looking for the run. Politano in acres of space out wide. Rodri. And that should get the job done. Ukraine out in front with an early advantage. Kvaratskhelia aims beyond the defence. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. This ended up in no man's land. Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Napoli clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Rodri. He'll try from distance. Good try, very good try in fact.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
Lobotka. Kvaratskhelia.
Might want to be careful there.
Nico Williams. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet.
That's good play from him.
Kroos powering forward here, and he's and the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Kvaratskhelia. Osimhen. Kvaratskhelia. And the flag has stayed down, and the shot! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Rodri. Vinicius Junior. So what can they make of this? Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior proves just a little bit too strong. He's going for goal! Oh, screamer! About as smooth as it gets! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Ukraine take a two-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
Saka going full steam ahead down the left flank. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, that's a key interception. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! They are rampant! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
It's getting dark, I feel the...
.3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Now it's Rodri. And the finish! Oh, that is asking for trouble. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Now it's Saka. That is lovely. They're urging him to shoot. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. It's a really well-measured ball. Di Lorenzo. That's Politano. Bastoni. Saka. And Gisa. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So you hear the chants of easy, easy, and those are entirely justified. 3-0 after 45 minutes, and it is hard to believe that there won't be more after the break.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Ukraine are very much where they want to be, courtesy of some truly incisive play. Their approach vibrant, utterly irresistible. They hope shortly to resume this onslaught. The score currently 3-0. The second half gets underway.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly.
Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. That is a routine catch.
The moans and groans are predictable. He felt compelled to try.
Politano. That's a nicely measured pass. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's beaten the offside massively. No, he didn't quite meet it right. A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Changes him with that pass. Kimmich. Now it's Mohamed Salah. He's a sharp little ball here. He has found a way through. Backward it goes. He's got a side of goal. And he should have made it fall.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly not great precision.
And we have our very first corner. Mohamed Salah! Napoli can start a counter here. Well, it's still early in the second half, but this does look like a job already done. Kimmich proves too strong. Nico Williams. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Skelia, well seen, saw that coming. Now it's Mohamed Salah.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.113 spettatori.
It's Salah. Vinicius Junior being hunted in packs.
Yeah, they've set out to man-mark him now, but this is an embarrassing example of too little too late.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Politano. Shot a goal! Toni Kroos. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Rafael Leao, and he's found a way past. He's in a great position. It's one. Nicked it back promptly. Saka! It's a loose ball. It is a very, very good save.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Sostituzione per il Napoli. Numero 21.
It's their second corner of the game.
Sostituito con il numero 26. Attenzione alla sostituzione.
Juan with the clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. He's not played the ball, that's a foul.
Sostituzione per il Napoli. Numero 24. Numero 99. Lasciano il campo per il numero 20. Il numero 29.
He's looking to set free a runner. Getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. And that has put paid to that. Rafael Leao, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And here's Mohamed Salah. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. There's the hit! Goal! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. Ukraine tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless. And he was quick to react. Pedri. Chance here to counter. Boys bustling through here. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. And he welcomes it in. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, easy pickings there. Zielinski. Osimhen. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. Ukraine are making a change now. Martinez to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of go make a nuisance of yourself.
Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Osimhen. Lindstrom. Can he get it through? It's a great decent hit! No, that's been intercepted. And it's Dembele. Oh, he's onto this. Now the finish! And a second time! Time added on 4 minutes. Pedri. Oh, this is a terrific run. Can he finish? He's got a goal! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
Gol per l'Ucraina, numero 9.
Ukraine totally rampant here. Di Lorenzo. Oh, that's fabulous. Has a shot! Oh, there was plenty on that. Oliveira. And that's it. Ukraine looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together.
Swimming in sand, take my hand, I wanna refocus. My son, my music, my impress.
remember me, right? I'm not only there at night. You seem a little nervous in your head. It's like a creepy circus. Are you ready for the show? Now tell me, where did all your courage go? I'm back, boo. I control you, just as in a game. But don't try to fight me back. You can't break me. Try it, and you shall see. I'm back, boo. You are unprepared. I would swear you are pretty scared. It is like a magic show, a darker flow. I won't let you go. I'm here. I control you, just as in a game. But don't try to fight me back. You can't break me. Try it, and you shall see. I'm back, boo.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport around here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. And expectations are rising, and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. We have already...
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Ukraine break through nice and early, just as they wanted it. And here's Cabela. Brilliantly cut out. Yazigi. Aims beyond the defence. Jane. Now he's off and running. Dobrivаю. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, super ball! Ukraine making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
It's been a super start. They've made their intentions clear and they've backed them up.
And Knight gets over and intercepts. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Good challenge there, uncompromising. He's had it taken off him. Oh, red, nice interception. Yazigi. Looking for the run.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Yazigi. Yazigi. Final ball not quite right. His teammates are irritated at that. And it's Shevchenko. Always onto this. He's cutting this! Dobrivaju. David. Ended up in no man's land. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Out to the left it goes. David. Expertly dealt with. Havertz looking to add to his goal. Grip. 15 minutes till half-time. Yazigi. He's been picked out. He is through here. Done it! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
After so much hard work, he bluffed. He just shouldn't be missing me now.
Havertz. Looks for the finish.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Lost to war, shiny tide. I was lost.
Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Yazigi. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Ukraine are 1 up and surprisingly comfortable. Wilshere.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And it's Wilshere. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Wilshere. It's Wilshere! Just off target.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper. Gomez.
Jagrova. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Yazici. That's been cut out, well played.
That's good play from him. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Wilshere. And it's Van Dijk. Now James. James. Wilshere. To Havertz. Wilshere has a goal! It's there! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
That'll be the final action of the first half. Any views on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position. So why dinner for a year when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Ukraine sitting pretty here at half-time. We're probably into the second 45 minutes. No reported change to either side during the break.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Right, Shevchenko. He's picked his way through. Shevchenko!
Gomez.
Cabela. And it's Bentaleb.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, well played, well played.
Gomez.
Jagrova. Bruno Guimaraes. Jagrova. Time and again they are repelled. And it's Shevchenko. Leo can breathe again, just.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
David, and the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, you can only praise the keeper for standing up to his opponent like that.
Substitution for Ukraine, number 8.
Ukraine can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Oh, played through for the wide man. Mudryk. Who's at the second time? And more! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! The brother duly reached his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Substitution for 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Ukraine making consecutive changes here.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile. The man pulling the strings.
Yazici was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That looks a good ball through. Shevchenko. Not stride that time. The manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Rice. Zinchenko. There's Zinchenko!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Yazici. Over to the left. And it's Cabela. Looking for options for movement. And the shot's on here. And the shot! Engages and forces him off the ball. And Zinchenko! Performance. They are in complete charge. Wow, very smart. He just got it right.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
The changes then in quick succession. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. They are getting four-people lead, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Ukraine tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Out for a throw-in. Can he get it through? He's in plenty of space here. Now then, the ball's come loose. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. There's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. He was looking very, very leggy.
He is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Zhekurova.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Works it forward.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Mohamed Salah! Oh, impressive strike. Gomez. Moved on forwards. Una.
Oh, really well played.
Bentaleb cuts it out. To set free a runner. Una. That is lovely. Now it's Havertz. Unas. The Bruna does really well to win the ball there. The pass is intercepted. Can he latch on to this? He has found a way through. Zhekurova. Not too much more here than seeing our time, and time is very nearly seen out. Somewhat off target. space. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And that's that. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be...
Like devotion, empty notions. Like a roaring ocean, slow in motion. Your troubled mind, we are only kind and will kindly cease to be as we
Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers, so you'll maybe going back happy at the end of 90 minutes. The Eternal City embraces this massive sea of blue which has flooded across the Olympico. It's hard to convince yourself there's another team involved. As you can see, we've already started here.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Somewhat off target. Fiddles it through.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Kamada. Now it's Lewis over. Kamada! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Now it's Diaz. Tries to get it clear. Spread it left. Marusic gets a good foot in there.
Andrei Shevchenko has to be the greatest player to emerge from the former Eastern Bloc.
He is the knave, isn't he?
Well, when you think he terrorises Europe's best defenders by doing the most beautiful work in the beautiful game, and we're talking goal machine.
Casale. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Zinchenko did just about enough to come out on top there. There's the shot! In he goes again! Goal! Lazio! And Lazio score first! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot him was ghastly defence.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip. It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Felipe Anderson, Kamada. Oh, good spread. Back when it goes. Chance! That was no routine save.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Ukraine can counter promptly here. It's a pretty loose pass. Kamada. That looks a good ball through. He gets big. No, he's got that completely wrong.
Lazio just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Headed upfield. Zinchenko.
Ukraine really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Luis Alberto. Felipe Anderson. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Made into space out wide. Decent progress down the left. Oh, it's a sweet ball that. That's Shevchenko. Oh, shooting chance!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
That's been intercepted. Now it's Felipe Anderson. Now it's Felipe Anderson. It's a really well-measured ball. Felipe Anderson. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And it's Salah. It's Alberto. Marosic providing an outlet on that flank. Kamada. Castellanos! Shevchenko.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Red neatly. Oh, sweet feet. It's Salah! Patrick with the clearance.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
5 minutes till the break. Now, what about a counter-attack? Nicely spread. Oh, important interception.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Ganduzi. And it's Felipe Anderson.
Isaacson really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Distributed tidily. And it's half-time here. It's a half which is simmering along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. And if the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And we're underway again.
I think they've got to go out at the start of this second half now and set a tone that smacks of intent and determination. Should they manage it, I think they can find a way back.
Havertz showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Wilshere. Now Salah.
This is the time you need that pace.
Isaacson. Turns back here, probably the best option. Castellanos. Lazio looking to pass their way through. Kamada is offering some sort of an apology there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
I saw the lights fall down.
Castellanos. Well, that's well seen too. Wilshere.
If I could just know.
He's coming off in quick succession here. He might be Havertz! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Havertz really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Diaz. Well, that looks a decent ball. He's free, he has got space. And it's been given away. Zinchenko being hunted in packs.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process. Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Spot on, Peter.
A real chance to break. Forwards and with intent. Casale. Mohamed Salah is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Just refused to budge, and he's got his way. Reds one in. Just too much on that. We can get that clear. Ukraine making consecutive changes here.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Oh, good read. De Bruyne. Bruno Guimaraes. He's in a good position here. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Luis Alberto. He is through here. Castellanos. And it's Pedro. Bassi. No, again there's no way through. It's a throw-in. And there's going to be another change here. Immobile coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of, go make a nuisance of yourself.
Bassi. James.
Ukraine really are showing all the necessary urgency.
And Shevchenko! Oh, it's there! Ukraine are level. How very smart. He just got it right.
Shevchenko really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Gol per l'Ucraina. Ha segnato al 76esimo minuto, numero 13.
The changes then in quick succession.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, without doubt, that's given the coach food for thought. Does he settle for extra time or try to go for a winner before then? Decision time.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Gendouzi. Driving forward.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Haaland is wide and looking to get onto this. Aldrick. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Interesting ball. Natsari looking to get on the end of this. Pedro tries a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Down the finish! Goal! Lazio! Into the lead once more. That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Great hit! Worth a try, but not this time.
Pedro really needed everything to come together then at the precise moment. Not easy.
And it's Van Dijk.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Pedro. Oh, it's Immobile. What do you know about this? That's really nice. Has a goal! Sticks it away! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike!
Oh, that was a cracking little exchange to set up the finish, and a lovely understanding between both players. I mean, that's clearly tailored on the training ground and delivered beautifully on match day.
Lazio could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
And there goes sounds the final whistle. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels...
I know it's on tonight, and you're gonna love it. We've been waiting to move, and I'm going slow. Let's hit the road and make it up as we go. Oh, let's go. Oh, baby, don't change your mind. Let's get in trouble. I want nothing but you. No holding back. Don't need a bag, baby, we'll leave everything. You and me is all we need. Sleeping, we could live our dream and take it like it's right. Just go with the feeling. Take my hand, we'll ruin our plans. We'll leave it all behind. We gotta leave tonight. Get away, feeling kinda reckless when you're here with me. Baby, see the word and we can disappear. We run all the lights to our getaway. Oh, you're my getaway. Let's get away, seeing all the damage that we need to leave. And if we make it out, it won't be make believe. We run all the lights to our getaway. Oh, you're my getaway. Lights will expose the night. We're getting closer. Blonde wind crashing on me. As long as we're gone, it's where we belong. Baby, we're just passing through. Meet me at the hotel room. We've been busy sleeping. We could live our dream and take it like it's right. Just go with the feeling. Take my hand. We'll ruin our plans. We'll leave it all behind. We gotta leave tonight. Get away, feeling kinda reckless when you're here with me. Baby, say the word and we can disappear. We run all the lights to our getaway. Oh, you're my getaway. Let's get away, seeing all the damage that we need to leave. And if we make it out, it won't be make believe. We run all the lights to our getaway. Oh, you're my getaway.
But baby, I'll drive. Spotty and Clyde to the sun, you're mine. Nothing but time to lose. And we'll be running on fumes.
It's been a while since I've seen your face. How you been? I'll admit I've really missed this place. Just so you know you haven't been replaced, 'cause I still think of you now like nothing has changed. And we just can't deny our hearts so good in time. We're both still synchronized, whoa. And we can't let a lie. In between you and I, there's always love we hide. But it's always been you. It's always been you. seen your face. How you been? I've really missed this place. Just so you know you haven't been replaced, 'cause I still think of you now like nothing has changed. And we just can't deny our hearts so good in time. We're both so synchronized, whoa. And we can't let a lie in between you and I. There's always love we hide, but it's always with you. It's always with you. It's always with you. It's always with you. It's always with you.
And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. We have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Action has already started. Can he spark a counter here? Rafael Leao, driving right. Rafael Leao! Now, who's going to be first for this? Clear away. De Bruyne, and De Bruyne! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Absolutely there. Certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. And now they can spring out of defence. He's going to be disappointed with that. And it's fantastic. Better.
That was created because of good lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Herrera. Pass is just off target. Can he get it through? It's Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao! Goal, Ukraine!
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
And this is just what the fans wanted. And now that we're celebrating the opener, I think they want to see their team make all the running from here.
So a reprieve for the time being. So what can they make of this? And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Foot in. Mbappe. Kajolu. He's having a go. That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner of the game. He's got the goal! And kept out provide the most elastic of saves.
Albert Ferrer is offering a right smile there.
No outsmarting him this time. Wilshere. And here's Van Basten.
Van Basten really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Some work in progress, good things go slow.
Kamara
I'm
hits
no
one through.
saint, but falling, you
And the
pick
shots!
me up
Into the
again.
pieces!
Now you have it,
Taken
got
with
'em
style!
too. Just feel like maybe
Well,
I
that's
could
something that will
lose
make the
them
manager
with
proud
you.
because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveler.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still has to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper...
Simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Aim forward.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Kamara. Oh, great play! De Bruyne, and the counter is on. Neymar going face to face with his great rival.
I'm no saint.
Turns back here, probably the best option.
I'm no saint.
Wilshere. Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Rafael Leao actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Ukraine looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Adjolu does well to get it back. Not one well. Moves on forwards. Ishibue given the lift of his goal. It's Wilshere. It's Wilshere! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Kamara. Figures it through. Now, what about a counter-attack? Looking to set free a runner. He's shifting through the gears here. Could be danger here. Chance for the header. That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Looking for the runner, and he was quick to react. Albert Ferrer, and it's played forward. Next time, excellent interception. Mighty looking ball that. And the first half is done. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix. What is shaping up to be a super contest. 2-1 the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more. Well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
Ukraine come in At half-time, largely satisfied with where they are. After a half which has certainly had its moments, has been lit up with some flair from time to time. The scoreline in their favour at the break, 2 goals to 1. We are already promptly back underway. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Cameron. No, that was never going to make it. Ejibue. Shifted it to the flank. It's a sweet ball, that.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Gently done. Forwards and with intent. And here's Van Basten. Can he finish?
Oh, that was the perfect shimmy to create the space for the shot.
Well played, well sorted out.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Roberto Pereira! It's a goal! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before the ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Oh, good read.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Kajiolu with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Looking for the run. Oh, just skips past his man. It's one! Works it forward. Rafael Leao looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed...
There's the shot! Another chance! Oh, That is really good tenacity.
Substitution for Ukraine. Number 22.
Ukraine have their third corner.
Number 18. Mbappe. Number 17. De Bruyne. Number 23. Neymar. Coming on the field. Number 13. Shevchenko. Number 47. Dylan Foden.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Erling Haaland. Number 4. Rodrigo. Substitution in progress.
And it's fantastic.
Ukraine showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
In with the challenge. And he's picked out the run. Oh, shooting chance! Goal, Ukraine! And they get themselves in front!
Ukraine clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
The goal scored for Ukraine.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Andrei Shevchenko. Andrei Shevchenko.
Ukraine take the lead.
I think what we've just seen is further evidence of their resilience and fantastic belief. I mean, they can always come through. Remarkable.
Van Basten. Threads one in.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Saraga. And Shevchenko! It's in! And this is getting better and better.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
The goal scored for Ukraine after 86 minutes is number 13, Andrei Shevchenko. Andrei Shevchenko. Andrei Shevchenko.
But you're breaking it down, it falls to the ground. 'Cause I have lost what you just found. The noise all around, I'm drowning it out. Like we're the only ones in the crowd. 'Cause you save me now.
Ukraine could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that. That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Dobivаю. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Kajalu.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Got a shot away! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Haaland. And that's it. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. Well, certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
That's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Begnan alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
feelings start. I put a wall around my heart, but you're breaking it down. It falls to the ground, 'cause I had lost what you just found. The noise all around, I'm drowning it out, like we're the only ones in the crowd. 'Cause you save me now, save me now, save me now, save me now, save me now.
I'd like to draw your attention to the screen routing for information on our Shuttlebus service.